I'm doing the delivery stuff. And it jumping about. It's really fucking annoying, because there's items I want to keep in here.
Yep. That's why I intend to add them to like the glamour dresser before I properly start doing that. Just
Yeah,
to
I need
minimize risk. Oh, also, I think you might appreciate the going live like thumbnail thing I use for YouTube.
Oh?
I'll send it.
Fucking bastard. Is that what you just got? Yep.
Yeah.
Son of a
It was
bitch.
literally the first one on my main. I was like, oh, that's convenient. Okay. Well, I haven't put a thumbnail thing for YouTube, so fuck it.
Son of a bitch.
Followed by 986.
Jesus Christ. They spoil you.
Followed by a 957, taking my grand total of how much I got to 11,880.
Ridiculous.
No, 12,880, sorry.
Just to rub it in.
I got it wrong. What can I say? Oh, I think I clicked exit game instead of log out.
That was the game getting back at you. Purgatory Hound.
Also, took a little longer to get set up today because, I realised as I was getting the alcohol, because I need alcohol after the day I've had, that I was on my last can. And I was like, we need to make an grocery delivery.
ASAP.
Yeah, tomorrow 2 PM.
Priorities. Do.
Oh, a lot of things are selling on this character. Oh, look, all that shit people have been buying. All that food. Oh, I got 1, 2, 3 again.
I'm not even gonna comment.
Oh, what's this bullshit? I got less than a 4-digit number. As a reward. Hey, right? But I did get 3.6k. Again. So I averaged just over 13k for both of them. Across both characters.
Not too shabby.
Yep, I date that.
What's the best or cheapest way for me to get glamour prisms?
Company sales. If you've not spent them all yet.
I have not.
If you...
Storm Quartermaster.
Yeah, it's in the app castle, that place, and... there's glamour prism somewhere. And you can, I think they're really cheap, so just buy like 99 of the fucking things and you're sorted for years. Quartermaster. He's gonna be like material.
Glamour Prism, 200.
Yeah. So as I say, just buy a fucking shitload of them.
94, because I have 5 in my inventory.
Yeah.
18,800 seals. Easy.
Yeah. I've fucked around with glamour a bunch on this character. And I think I bought 99 at one point. I'm down to 46 currently. It's just like, when you start using glamour plates, you just stop using them as much. But it's useful to have just to dump things in.
That's the only reason I'm getting it, just so that I can safely go in there and go, got not much inventory space. Okay. Time to dump some shit I like.
Really
So I did a few, but I need to do more. But I'm not doing that now. And the system of doing it's so jank, man.
Yep.
Like, would it hurt them to make a screen that you can just go, try on armor, try on this piece, this piece, this piece, and just change it dynamically? Come on. But no.
I mean, you can right click and try on armor.
Yeah, but what I mean is the ability to quickly go through a bunch of gear back to back to back to back. I have to right click every single piece and go try on, try on, try on, try on, try on.
It's easier on the when it's already in the glamour dresser, because you can do that when you're creating the glamour plates. So there's that. But also, yes, I agree. Because there's like a keybind in World of Warcraft, which has a similar system but less jank, where you can just control click an item and see what it looks like on you. It just opens the dressing room, and you can just control clicking things in your inventory or what have you. They also have like every item recorded in this kind of journal thing. Once you've collected an item, it just gets added to it, and you can see things you're missing. So you can filter like what you've collected, what you've not collected, and it tells you the location where you get them from as well. So
That's
you don't.
really nice.
There used to be a sort of system like the Glamour Dresser a long time ago.
But they upgraded it to that.
There's a lot more collectors of random shit in World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
And I mean, with that kind of system, you could even have it so that if you've obtained an item, you can have it as an override if you spend a currency.
Yeah. It also tracks if your character, so for like, because you can obviously get things for quest rewards, etc. It remembers if you've done a quest, it adds all of the quest rewards to your selection, and it's a cross account because in World of Warcraft at least, you don't swap jobs on a character. When you create a character, it is that job.
Yeah. So they allow you to one account, multiple characters.
Yes, you can make many characters. Oh, so many. I used to be like keep 30 or so that I keep up to level every expansion. I haven't done that in a while, but yeah. There are some things Warcraft does that Final Fantasy could learn from, but I think the code behind Final Fantasy is so fucking jank because of the remake of the game and their design choices in 1.0 is so fucking bad.
Yeah. In AR, a realm.
Yeah, pre-AR.
Drop the second R. That one. A realm.
Okay, so what were we going to do? We were going to do MSQ, I believe, which is a glimmer in the past that you've already started. Oh, cool.
Yep. Oh, Aaronville's outside.
I knew something was screwy as soon as we saw the black regulators. You're just like,
Yeah. Saw it, I was like, okay. Why? Which is to catch up on recent events. They are very recent for me.
yeah.
How convenient. Number T, bang, shows up.
Not meddle with a foreign country's politics. As a proud British citizen, I don't know if I can condone these actions.
True. It's our duty
Honestly.
to take over foreign states and inject our will and make them better places until they rebel and overthrow us.
Have they not heard of cricket? We need to teach them cricket. A sport designed for them to do as little as possible, but distract them for as long as possible.
And now they're really fucking good at it.
I didn't know they do that.
We'd like you to meet someone. It's Sphene. But the real Sphene, maybe.
Meet Sphene, let's go!
To the break room. My favorite room. This looks like a space bar inbound. Eyes open wide, mouth dropped. What is she doing here? At some point I'm going to have to go put some eye drops in. My eyes are feeling extra dry for whatever reason.
What is she doing here?
3, 2, 1, go.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now. Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective. Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not.
Yeah.
What is this place?
How about that?
Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people?
Mm-hmm.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphere of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What do you speak?
James, she could be our great 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 grandmother.
I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphere succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
know this has all been a lot to take in.
Physically,
How
I
are you
mean.
feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alice's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Hmm? I don't
On that.
seeing that line. A spacebar on. I know this has been a lot to take in. But how are you feeling physically? I mean.
Oh, I'm a little further.
Oh, okay.
I'm like 3 lines ahead.
Oh, worries. No good. All good.
I'm a dialogue choice now, so I'll wait till you catch
Cool.
up. With what will you say?
Ah, that's what you're saying. I don't think they're ones to keep score.
I'm just like, I don't know. Right, I'll go and get Shula's lovely sword.
That's what I was probably going to go as well. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. She's kind of been forced into that role, if I'm honest.
You can trust in his judgment.
Yeah.
Besides, you help to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing
We need a
things with your own eyes.
disguise.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
I charge by that out.
I think you'd go with that option.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Now the tables have turned, huh?
Thank you, Wuklamart.
Seekers of Eternity. Woo! Title card, let's go!
You love a good title card.
This is the last one I get for a few weeks.
Probably closer to a month. It just doesn't take it. It's just gonna. Let me try that again. It's just because it's gonna take us a month to get there. Clearly, it's not because it's the delayed release. No, sir.
How come delayed release? Fuck's sake.
Okay, creamy alpaca pasta.
No peeking now, James.
I'm blind. That's why I have these sunglasses on.
Ah, makes sense. So what my takeaway from that is you're good with your hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Left, look right.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
I've never worn such clothing before.
That's fair. It looks deeply impractical.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that really suits you.
Looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
Yep.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about
Imposter
the new one who's
Sphene.
addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Explain the sights to see. Nexus Arcade.
You know what dated me heavily the other day? It
Go
got
on.
announced some anime series is getting a season 2. Then the fucking news article continued. After 10 years since season 1, I remember vividly watching this season as it came out, and I'm just like,
And James, I'm gonna make it worse before you go on. Sorry. You were still an adult.
yeah.
Sorry, go on.
And they're just like, oh, you did need to read. I had the second part of that. I did need to know how long it had been since the first season.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I knew it had been a while because, you know. What dates me even more heavily is I'm pretty sure I started reading the manga back when I read a lot of manga.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty early in the manga being published.
Ooh.
So I'm just like, oh, no, please. Desist.
Stop showing the creaking veins in my heart, please.
Oh.
Dum, dum.
can't decide.
I can't decide.
I'm a little bit behind. I can't decide. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. I'll have this, please.
Bless you. I think I saw you on
Darling
stream.
coffee.
Yep.
Of course.
Thank you.
I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top.
Let's go for something healthy. I'm a healthy boy.
Oh. I'll have the same actually.
Vegetable juice.
And I'll spacebar on that.
Otis used to drink it all the time.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavours invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful compliment.
Vegetable juice. Otis used to drink it all the time.
Otis?
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Otis, the best boy.
I didn't really get too attached to Otis.
How rude. Poor Otis.
Poor Otis. And I also wanted to break the mold of dead characters being an A.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mum. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Mrs. Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, cannot help but feel lonely.
No, another quest complete. No, make him stop.
Hey, look, another quest done. Woohoo! Ah, dear. Are you alright? Good old PTSD from being murdered.
Yeah. Can't imagine that happening.
Sure. Hey Paul, we're 2/3 of the way through all the MSQ, post-MSQ quests.
Didn't hear what you said.
Hey Paul.
Didn't hear what you said.
Uh-huh. We're to 99.5% through with all the MSQ in the game.
Jesus Christ. Deliveries happen to be my speciality. The amount of people making me do A to B to C to D to A. And then I'm given 4 areas, which is A to B to C to D to A.
Oh. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. The character says that specifically because there's a thing to do with crafting, gathering, where you can do deliveries. Sort of another form of rep game thing. They usually add like 3 or 4 NPCs in expansion to make deliveries too. And if you get them high enough, you can kind of dress them up in clothes.
Ah, that's cool.
Etc.
So you can actually change the way they look.
Yep.
That's cool. Companions. Sven's run is a little bit annoying.
I mean, she's just a dainty person.
I get it. And yet.
I suspect royalty aren't given lessons on proper running form. This is where we deliver the wrong thing to the person. So. One of the dialogue things is just in front of vending machines and you're discussing it, and I just realised I don't think I've actually used a vending machine since I was like at the Weybridge office. Thank God my flat doesn't have a vending machine. Oh boy. All the money went on like my credit card statement. Boy, did that credit card statement look a little egregious after every month.
Yeah. I'm going to invest in a machine and put it in your flat.
Uh-huh. Good luck.
I mean, that would make a ton of money.
Wobbly.
Oh. You're the unenhanced challenger, no champion.
Yes.
So we get extra dialogue because we've done a bit of that.
Yep.
Nice.
You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face.
Haven't got to that bit yet.
Doing like a line or two ahead of what you got.
Are you sure we've met before?
I'm pretty sure I did choose that sass the first time around.
No, I said you're the Arcadian fighter that wanted souls.
It's unfair to put multicolored bikes here and us not being able to have them. Damn you, game.
Also,
I
the
could hate my
car.
bike.
That car looks really cool.
Oh, the one next to the purple one.
Yeah, the purple one looks shit. The one next to it,
Wow.
that looks really cool. Am I wrong, James?
I quite like the purple one. But I'm also not a car guy, so, you know, here we are. But then again, I have Regalia on my main character, so, you know. Good forked.
Why couldn't they congregate nearer for the Aether Shard?
Yeah. Speeding up the shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. Simulant, James. Come on. It was
Still
lingo.
technically correct.
Hmm.
Let's hurry. Where'd she go? Oh, this bit. Yeah.
Let's press on, if only a little further.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Let's press on, if only a little further.
3, 2, 1, go.
Damn it, Paul, you stood in the mechanic again.
Yep, that's a Von stack.
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Jean had a brother.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Not on your life.
You asked me that after you just tried to kill me.
Is that so? What a shame.
Mention it. The other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. soft spot for her, Lamachi? So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Definitely she's sorry, you know, Paul.
I want to punch her in the face.
We are not more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What do you stand to gain by making everybody endless?
What you stand to gain? Monologue at me, villain! Oh no, he's got Power BI reports. Oh no. He must be a villain.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Preservation, huh? Anyway. Can't think of that being mentioned before, ever.
Krell's parents.
Yep.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
So you just blanked out an entire block trying to zap me and failed.
Yeah, we could take a nuclear fucking bomb at this point.
I am the nuclear bomb, Paul.
I mean, an electric bolt would light that shit up.
Oh, also, a jewel shattered is kind of referencing, what is it? Whatever game this comes from, I think it's FF9, because the screen here has heavy resemblance on Garnet, one of the main characters in that game, and Otis is also heavily inspired by another character in that game, Steiner. So
I've heard of
yeah, Steiner's quite popular, and obviously Sphene, I believe, is a gem in of itself, which is, you know. I'm not sure if this game ever says why a bunch of people are named after fucking gems and stuff, because we have like Geode, Malachite, who we mentioned, found out about recently. Shale, I think, is another sort of gem or stone thing.
sandy thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Minerals at the very minimum.
Yeah. Don't remember them specifying it, other than it just being
There.
yeah. Then you have some fucker called nostalgia and just going, what the fuck's going on with you?
That's because of her Tulliolan roots, James. Or Turalian. Probably the better way to say it. There I was about to go to the 8th shard.
Although Genold isn't named after a geode thingy. At least I don't think so.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
Well done, Wooklamat.
possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if
Shell to the
this will
rescue.
help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calix appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to
Time
find
to spring the
him.
trap.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my
I
friend?
think a little revenge is in order.
What was that, sorry?
I went with, I think a little revenge is in order.
Yes. Do love a good revenge.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want,
I feel a dungeon coming.
the rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Ooh, more creamy alpaca pasta. Kill all the alpacas.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some eye drops quickly.
Sure. Oh wow, you can really tell that's like a carpet. Oh boy! Cool. Be back. Gonna go for a bow and some more water.
I don't think you're there, but I'm back.
And back.
Cool. Hello, sir. On my way. Oh, a bunch of people to speak to. Hey. Underkeep now accessible.
What was that, sorry?
Underkeep now accessible.
Yeah. Hey Paul, if you look at the expert roulette again,
It's available.
the question marks have been removed.
Uh-huh.
We still have to queue specifically for it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Part of me is a little surprised it didn't pretty much insta-queue.
I mean, if I was playing by myself,
Probably would.
I never honestly probably.
I don't know if you saw, there's a thing on the right.
Yeah. I've been getting a few of the sightseeing logs as we've gone past.
Yeah, I did get that one on my way here, which is why I pointed it out. Like here, yeah.
So, there's no MSQ quests to do. To kill time or anything. Oh.
Yeah. Triple triad challenges. You should mark solution 9 off if you haven't already.
Website's taking longer to load than usual. Yeah, I'll do that now. Did we ever finish the Pixie one? Yeah, we did.
No. Did we? Wait.
Yeah, we did. Okay. Can't remember if we did that one. I suspect we have, but I'm gonna check it regardless. Never mind. We're not gonna check it regardless.
That was the bait, James. That was the bait.
Oh, also, I've marked off 69 NPCs having finished on this site now.
Nice. Doesn't look sketchy.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. Access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
I did expect us to slide down that, if I'm honest.
Yeah. It's okay, we gotta slide down this.
Yay!
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Gargan. Cool.
You get, because it's a gigantic ant.
Gonna do a launch attack, some down here. Yep. I'm a learning, James. I'm a learning. Ah, son of a. Ooh, yeah. Oh, what? I was outside of that. That's some BS. Nope. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I didn't even realise you were wrong on the double.
Yeah. Fucking, I went too far. Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
I missed that. Oh, wow. You can tell which way he's going to do the 180-degree thing, because he turns to face that when he does, like, the chirp or whatever the fuck it's called.
So that one, I actually knew that one. It was the other bit that fucked me up. The balls, the dung balls. I just kept on misjudging them. It was just really poor from me, really.
Yeah, you just have to go to wherever the second ones are. Because it always spawns 2 sets, so you go to the second one. First one explodes. You go to that one. Man, I wish I really liked the sword and board aesthetic, because I like the idea of just throwing swords at people as your like spell effects, but man, sword and shield. Oof.
Yeah.
Was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. During the war, the people laboured to maintain the castle.
Oh no, I'm just looking at jobs. The achievements I've got for tanking as a paladin. I have, because I've queued for 50 high double duties as a second.
Focusing, yep, there.
As a tank, or as a paladin at least, I have a type called meat shield now.
That's pretty cool. Soldier S0. Okay.
Not sure if that's a reference you understand or not. It's certainly not.
I mean, if Final Fantasy VII had soldier first class and stuff, I assume.
Yeah.
It's something like that.
Not
Like,
sure. That might just be a coincidence.
probably. Ah, okay.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
That one I got.
Yeah, when I'm not googling Soldier S0 on another tab, it becomes a lot easier.
Oh yeah, I could move out of it. Makes sense.
It's also that I just was not looking at the screen on the order these things were erupting, and I was like, I made a judgment call in like the first 0.5 seconds, and it was not the right judgment call.
Uh-huh. Oh god.
Yeah, Soldier there isn't a reference to anything.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Woohoo, fending you.
More. I bid you press on. You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
There's the electrode. Oh no. I'm gonna get shot so many fucking times, James.
Surely not. Now this is a reference to FF9.
Very well. To see how you perform against this.
To be fair, they upscaled the boss model pretty well. Pretty fun like for like.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
Coordinate match? Oh no. I don't know. No fucking clue.
I think you know now.
Just guessing. Ish.
Oh.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this means. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
You see it now.
I think so, goes in a... Yeah. Because the other one, where I took one straight away, I was like, panic stations.
Still alive. How
Yeah.
unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
I went in there like an idiot.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Ah, shit.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
So they were dreading being with quote unquote 2 new people. Just 1 new person.
Yeah.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Is that why he contrived to lead us here? Yeah, I mean, typically, the last boss can be a bit tricky with people. People keep fucking it up.
I think I learned it fairly okay.
To be fair, the boss was slightly kind with us, because you know we turned and did the 180-degree frontal.
Yeah.
He can also do it up to the back.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it does say front-facing was the move.
Yeah, it's like front face is like back lines of front lines.
Okay, yeah.
People often miss that. It's because people don't look at the cast bars as often as they should with that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting better. I'm still not good, but I'm getting better.
Yeah, it's why I have a slightly prominent cast bar thing on mine. It's like pretty large.
Yeah.
In the main hope that it catches my attention.
Yeah. Right. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Gargant causes some people problems.
Cause me problems.
And second boss, a little bit issues.
I don't think I died on that one. Second boss.
Yeah.
First boss I definitely died. Second boss I didn't die. Third boss I don't think I died. I got fucked up by the mechanic once, but that was it.
Oh, also you probably haven't twigged how you know where the Gargant is going to come from. On the first boss.
It went up the pipe and then left or right, and then it was going to jump through and down where the next pipe was leading.
Sometimes it can go along too.
Before my illness left me bedridden,
But between the gaps in the like sand waterfalls, you can see him run along. And that's how you know how far he's gone, because if he's gone 2, you see him twice.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the 2 of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
Someone's streaming on Twitch, League of Legends, 168,000 viewers.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent
Does that,
to
huh?
darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
I'm bitten on my freaking elbow. And it's in that spot where just any movement makes it itch.
This is one big
yeah.
castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Their master plan, huh? Stealing Sphere.
What? What happened?
This is fine. Don't worry about the big big glowing bombs.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
Make that 173k.
So I shall try something else.
Oi, that looks cool.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Noble
and there's Zelenia.
Dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
8-man battle, let's go! The trial is here.
Looking intensifies as we use SM's crystal.
Uh-oh. My crystal, back off.
By the way, I don't have enough high level to do this thing.
Oh, but you need 715, right?
Yeah.
715 for this? Yeah, I'm 712 anyway as well. But I could spend heliometry.
Yeah.
So, throne room exit. Oh, did you teleport to the solution 9?
Yeah.
That's what now.
Okay. So I already have one ring. So we need... I could do an accessory.
I need to get a ring.
Or actually... thinking about it.
Ring is the best thing for me to get right, because I need one anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you need one anyway, so you might as well, but I'm thinking of the other things are fairly cheap. Because you only need like one of the earring pieces to buy the accessories from the raid. Or like the currency doesn't cost much. So it'd be the more likely thing to be upgraded in the short term before the next patch. Well, that only upgraded me one eye level, so hey Paul, time to go do an expert with that. Because your boy is out of currency and needs 4 item level.
I'm 714.
Oh good, it's not just me trying to go down there.
No, you're good.
Alright.
Oh, 750 for 375 mathematics. Item level. For 375, the accessory, the 750 item level.
Yeah. Yeah, that was partly why I was going, I'm not going to buy any more accessories, because obviously that's, like, quite cheap to buy.
Mm-hmm. Once you've made substantial contribution to the safety of Yukapacha, Kozamuku, Yaktel.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Oh, yes. Yeah, it's basically saying you have to do a bunch of fates. Find a certain amount of fates in the zone. Oh well, this is the having done all of them. So you have to do a bunch of fates in each zone.
Right. What are these? Augmented Archeo Kingdom.
I'll be real with you, I don't know what the fuck those grades are from.
Everkeep certificate.
I suspect it may be related to fates, but I actually genuinely don't know. MSQ still going on, I'll be quick again. Yep.
Oh, James is not back.
Hello.
Oh, we have a first timer. That means we get bonus, right?
Yep.
Let's go. But now we have to wait for them on cutscenes.
Yes.
A fellow freshly removed sprout.
Oh shit. Does mean we are getting a lot of healing XP for doing this one now. Because we're getting the roulette bonus as well as the regular, as well as the 44 having a sprout new person in the group.
Very nice. I mean, that's exactly what we needed, really.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Not make it out. Never mind. I died. See if I can remember this.
Bit rude putting a line on top of another line.
Yeah, that was a dick move, man. A dick move. go back.
Boo.
Agreed.
Although 715 does very little. We really want like 720 or higher because we need to increase the average, and that doesn't really do much.
Still,
I mean,
still counts. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, but I'm like, eh. Shout out with the white mages. I'm not gonna pop my mitts straight away.
Do they give what? Give you shield or something?
No, they have a spell called Holy, which is a big AoE spell, but it also stuns. It's a big AoE stun.
Nice.
And they can spam it repeatedly until they hit diminishing returns.
That's very, very nice.
So obviously, it like gives a 5-second window where I'm basically taking no damage because they're all stunned to fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
It also doesn't take damage for my healer, so you know it's like
pretty good.
Yeah, but obviously me popping a decent mitt at the start is it's not a complete waste, but I could have just like used the lesser one or save it. Yes, let's go.
Is this the one I think it is?
Is it the one you thought it was?
Not yet. Is it the one with the arms that come around? Fucking. Annoying.
Oh, the pointy arrow ones.
No. Oh, I'm stupid. And yes, I did go in the thing again. It was that, or I wasn't going to make it, so I was like,
Oh yeah, if you don't make it far enough, you instantly die. It's not like a drop-off, it's either you're this far away or you're dead.
So I'm glad I did the right thing then.
Honestly, I'd rather die than have a damage down. The shame it will bring to my family. I'm obviously just...
I know.
Just in case it comes off that I'm playing in any way.
I, even if you were, fucking deserve it. I get it, I'm not the best at this, but I have fun doing it, so it's all good. And that's not me saying that what you said is flaming me at all, but yeah, I just, it's the acceptance of my skill level on this.
Does it reckon that earring isn't better than what I have? Wait, are these 7.0? I bet these like 7.05 item level, it's not even 7.15. Yeah, I didn't even need the loot I got. What?
Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. Watch me.
Me continues to auto-run against the wall.
He's just the guy in the chat. Did I make it? I should have, yeah.
As a note, if you stand where I am, you can still battle the boss.
Ah, nice. I didn't know if you were slightly too close or not.
Yeah. Usually in dungeons, they don't force you to have downtime as a melee. Oh wow. You can just about always hit the boss.
With some risk.
Well, yes. It's more of a kind of skill reward sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he got it. He's got it. Nice. No, I just didn't go 2 pixels. Oh man. That's. Man, that's so frustrating. Right. Wrong way. Oh, come on. What are you doing, mate?
You can LB.
I'm in my. Not now.
I'm pretty sure even if you hit that thing, LB is still more damage. Fine.
I'll go to the. He's going to jump, isn't he, first, and then. I'm LBing.
Good. Music sheet.
And body.
Spending gear.
I got rolled a fucking 1
On what?
on the orchestration roll.
Oh, well, you've definitely lost. Because I rolled a 73.
go again.
No, apparently it reckons the 705 one is better than my 710. Interesting choice game.
It's making me go and check everything in mine. Yeah. What?
Okay. Now there's no point queuing expert anymore, because if you look at the expert thing, you only get gil for... Actually, you won't even get that. I'll get gil because adventurers need as a tank.
I did get 7,000 gil for that one, I think.
And let's start an orchestration roll. Boom. Happy days. Underkeep, cube, join. Boom. Right, I need to close the window.
That is the worst timing.
Views are so fast, I get to do one thing between each pop.
That
So
was the
last one,
worst.
I managed to go for a quick bio. This one I managed to close the window. And both times I wanted to also get some more water.
Yeah, I mean, it was the worst timing. You said, I'm gonna go close the window. It fucking popped.
Oh, shit. I definitely had tank stance on that start there. Oh, I clicked the wrong fucking button. Oh, I'm involved now.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Uh-oh. I made it through.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Ah, right. Will I do better? Fingers crossed. Did I not do that? Nope. Damn it. Coming down that pipe. Yep.
I wasn't paying attention to where I was. Well, I hope for the best. Well, keep yourself alive, the healer's dead, and we only have 3% to go.
Yeah, I was greedy there, regardless.
Proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
We're waiting for the healer? Yeah.
Well, I ain't pulling without a fucking healer.
Mm-hmm.
If it was one of your DPS, I wouldn't have even hesitated. I would have sprinted and I would already have pulled by now. I'm gonna wait here. Because I don't know when those things aggro around behind the corner. Oh, you see them? We're just murdering sand shrews, Paul.
They deserved it.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. During the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hey, a slaying earring. That's good for you. If you don't really have it, that is.
I need it. No, I don't have it.
If you're a healer, I ain't got shit. So I'm gonna need you to start lifting some weight around here.
If it's gonna go terribly, tell me, because I'm saving my cooldowns.
No.
Because obviously this.
Nah, healer was just using my health as a resource. Whilst I understand, I hate it when people do that. Oh wow, I don't mind if it's someone I know. When it's a random pug, I just don't know if they're just not healing me because they don't realise or because
they're
planning accordingly and it's just impossible.
Yeah. That's that one. Okay. Oh. I don't know which way to go.
It's not too much of a deal for that one because as soon as the quadrant one goes, you can start splitting the cones into different areas really quickly. Because it's like a 2-second gap.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. We will show you more. I bid you press on.
Looking a little bit vulnerable there, James. That's better.
I had popped my own bomb. I still wasn't getting a lot of healing. Don't love this healer. Apart from anything, they're fucking white mage and they're not using the AoE stun thing I was talking about.
Yeah.
love people getting confused by the Road Ripper being stunned. Because he does a mechanic where he runs to one edge of the hallway and will charge down the other end. Like typical things for that kind of model, you know, the motorbike things. But I stun him. So he doesn't do that when he starts casting it.
Yeah.
And therefore he doesn't do it. So I just saw the monk yeet to one end because he saw the cast bar, and then, you know, came back.
He didn't, yeah.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Need. Oh, I got one.
Read roll 96. Mwah. You're good.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weapons. Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
Kind of rude, not gonna lie, Alex.
Damn it! Just too late on that one. Guess I'll heal myself.
Oopsie.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. Yeah, well now.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Whew.
712 eye level now.
Nice. 450 heliometry.
So
necklace. I have 7. I have anything better. Okay, so I can buy necklace.
yeah, next one we'll be able to buy an accessory potentially. Or definitely a 751.
I'm 715 now.
What was that?
I am 715.
I suspect when I buy probably a ring.
Mathematic ring.
Yeah, mathematic ring next time.
Yeah.
I'll get there. Because I'll be upgrading a 710 to 750. And given I got one item level from 710 to 725, that probably roughly works out.
Material extraction time. Then about you.
Yeah,
you.
I got a lot all at once there.
Extracting 3. I improved on my performance.
Yeah.
Which is the main thing.
Is always the way.
You hope is the way anyway. Right. Better gear.
Oh, I've also got casting things.
Oh, so you got a bonus for your other character?
No, this is from the Uwawata, from the previous dungeon. I have like 660 rings on this guy, on Red Mage, so...
Big upgrade then.
Yeah. Which, even still, like... Given those accessories, etc. Oh, it's because I bought, like, a 740 item and a 710 weapon on this thing.
Yeah, I got a 740 earring.
Because my Red Mage is 707, so it's not actually that far behind the tank. Anyway.
Yeah. My weapon is the farthest away.
And the keep. I'm getting some water.
Cool. You say that. Queues are not long enough, James, for you.
It's fine, I have 45-second leeway. Welcome. Fuck the DPSR waiting like 10-15 minutes for this thing.
Bang. For the spamming. So much better. Why can I not? There we go.
You're going to be crooning Elvan to keep when we're
There
done.
should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside.
This honestly,
Look
it's
for an opening.
a pretty good dungeon.
Yeah. I don't mind it. Not my favourite. When I was in this position when I first hit, I was doing Troya, which I quite liked. That was the void kind of...
We don't do the next bit. No.
Oh yeah. Shit, I completely forgot. It was the void kind of castle that you had to run around a lot afterwards with Zero. I quite like that one. Admittedly, a lot of that will be because there was a lot of, like, even the bosses were AoE and I was playing a warrior, but I killed myself based on the amount of mobs I was sitting. So,
Right. Yeah, it figures.
I was living the warrior power fantasy.
Yeah, it was like, this dungeon is designed for me.
I know
Basically.
the healer died like 5 minutes ago, but fucking if I knew. I'm the healer now. Honestly, there are times where I'm like saving calls with the tanks because of the healing I can do.
Yeah. Not surprising.
Because the thing that allows me to heal based on my enemy's hit, etc. I can cast it, instead of it being an Omega version on me, I can cast a reduced version on someone else and myself. So I can use that to heal them.
Nice.
Continue on.
And my AoE tank mitt also pops and absorb on healing people.
What the fuck? That's overpowered. I mean, that must take a lot of micromanaging, but
Yeah. The thing with warriors is, it doesn't help if you die from the hit, that you can heal up afterwards. Right, so that's where
come in the middle.
paladins are better right now, because there's so much in their toolkit where you can just reduce the hit ahead of time. They also do stupid damage. But as a comparison of like the big tank mitt I can do on other people here, the AoE one anyway, is I can put a bubble equal to 10% of my max health on everyone.
Oh. I didn't see where he was.
Meaning that I'm going in the middle, I'm just kind of gonna wing it if it gets close. That's too close.
Go in the middle.
Which, for example, right now is roughly like a 20k shield on you.
Pretty fucking nice.
Yep. But all tanks have a big mitt thing. I think the Gunbreaker one is it just reduces everyone's damage intake by 10%.
Just straight up.
Yep, just straight up. 10%
Nice.
hit. I'm not sure Dark Knight, because it is literally the tank I play the least. That used to be Paladin, but you know.
And here we are.
I guess it's another sort of damage thingy, but damage reduction, but I don't.
proceeds the access hatch.
I did a lot better on that one.
Yeah. I always get hit by the last thing, but then it's like usually a 5% health at that point, and I'm just like, I do not care.
So I'm going to kill you one way or the other.
Yeah, by the time I get to the next pool, I would have recovered the health anyway. Time to murder some sand slashers. Let's go. Oh. Now we've been getting a lot of my pages today.
Something we don't know.
I think my mage is quite good right now, but I don't know. People like white mage, to be fair. It's not a bad healer, actually. I quite enjoy it. It's like my... Ow. It's like my second favourite healer.
Right.
I think. Yeah. I think it goes Sage, White Mage, Astra, and then Scholar. Just because I don't actually know how to play Scholar.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Good old two jobs being leveled at the same time.
War the people laboured to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Where have I heard those lines before? Oh wait, here.
Yeah, roughly, I'd say 15 minutes ago. Admittedly, whenever I do these sort of dungeons whilst on my lunch break, I put on some sort of series on the other ones whilst I'm doing it.
You're that comfy with it nowadays?
Yeah. I sometimes get like an initial run stack or two, but it's like... Eh. I even turn like the sound off.
Oh really? Damn.
It's distracting me from the anime.
Yes. The reason that reaction is like some of the sounds are good prompts of things to come.
Yep. No, I agree. You're not wrong. But guys can only tell me I'm very lived a certain amount of times before I'm bored of it.
Yeah.
Thank you, soldier. I appreciate not having to move.
Yeah.
So we do a 2 for 2.
Trimmer!
Ew.
No,
Very likely they're gonna have to move from this one. Oh no. 3 for 3 of not having to move from hitting the boss in that position.
I had to move because of the
AoE things. I'm more thinking just about the RNG of the left or the right.
Yeah, fair enough.
No shit.
Can you please move that way, please?
If you have a squished space, just stand in it, because I would always just yeet up to where the AoE just was. You like his Mecha Bahamut?
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I was not moving. I was not moving.
That was hardly a challenge.
That one we would have had to move. Really a shame.
Yeah.
He did deserve to die for that.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
I hate these guys with rifles, they're so hard to fucking move. Because they can just hit me from outside melee range, so they don't really care about moving or not.
Yeah. Look at the chest. Just allows you to pull that a little bit quicker, I guess.
Yeah. Wristband. I think I already have. Wristband defending. Shame.
Thank him. Yes. Son of a bitch. I get my position correct. Perfect. I think that's the fucking AoE.
I stunned them, it's fine.
Well, I moved before that, but yeah. Thank you.
I do love just pulling this road trip.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Man, I've had that. That's come up so many times.
Yeah. Even I have that at this point. I'm just sitting there going, okay, move along.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
I mean, they would really have tombstones rather than naturally from this place. They're just an added bonus.
How will you handle this? more weaponry.
We don't have to introduce more weaponry. We can just keep beating up your rogue.
That'd be nice, eh?
Let us see what this means.
Good try, Gil. Good try. I respect the hustle.
A new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here would save me trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
I've been squeezed so bad.
Meanwhile, there's me with my big open space, just like, I'm fine here.
That's a lot of damage downtime, my bad.
You can help me.
Looks cool, at least. Man, you got a 98 on it.
Right.
395. Don't fuck this up. Buy a ring. Buy a ring.
Yeah.
Astoria Ring of Slaying for me, right?
Yep. Ending. So I'm trying to equip a fucking 705 item.
4 I got for that.
Yeah,
That's
well,
4.
715 dead on now.
Nice.
Just double check if the red mage got anything when I wasn't looking. Yes, it did.
Wait, is that part of the outfit or is that an actual tattoo?
What? That's part of the outfit.
Okay. Because you see why I asked, right?
Yes.
It's like, you can get tattoos? What the fuck?
The heart under her cheek is a tattoo.
That's just yeah. I remember being able to do that near the start.
Yeah, there's a reason there was like one chest I used for a really long time. Gave you a kind of tribal-ish tattoo along your arm. So I used that for quite a while. Okay, well. That's that. So let's move on to the next.
The linear trial.
Yes. MSQ time. I should quickly...
Give a ping around.
No, there's no point. It's 11 PM there, but there won't be around. It's not even worth the bother.
Cool. 6 minutes, that's not so bad. I was expecting it to be worse than that.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it actually is that,
Yeah.
we'll see. Do you know what time it is, James?
What time?
It's 11 o'clock. Nah, triple triad.
Is that anything? There's no point buying anything on that. Historia. My Historia. Heliometry.
I have 155.
I have 410 heliometry. But there's no point. I'll use it to fill in gaps because we are now at the point of, you know,
everything being unlocked,
yes.
pretty much.
Yeah,
we still
even go do the lights. No, we had already done the lights, but we can even go do the normal raid now, but we'll save that till another day.
Yep. But we need to make sure we do that on Sunday, right? Because the one item thing does apply there.
Yes. Do that on Sunday or Saturday if you're free, but
likely Sunday. But yeah. Point taken.
Because that will take us, assuming we get one item each, and we only have to do one run of each, that will take us to 350, meaning we just need to do like 2 more runs of whatever it's called. Underkeep, and then we will have hit the weekly cap as well on the mathematics,
which is nice.
Yep, because spoiler alert, I ain't playing on fucking Monday, although you won't be either, because you know you have trouble. Okay, they are arch bad. Alright, let's go check this thing in Heritage Found. I think I already have it, but oh, this one was in the very much wrong area.
Oopsie.
Didn't look on the map where each one was located, so I just went, 1 and 3. Fucking go that one.
I mean, it's negligible though.
Yeah. 19.4. 9.4. I think I just didn't mark this off last. Oh, well, never mind.
Baited!
Good enough.
Yeah, I remember doing one here. Yeah.
Yeah, I just hadn't had it marked off.
This is the 3rd time I think we've come to this one.
Yeah, I think I may have, like,
this is one that
closed
you
the Chrome tab. Yeah, I think I closed the Chrome tab or something unexpectedly. I just shut down the PC. And maybe it didn't save it properly. The account or something.
I am Selenia Triantaphili.
blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Healer's first time.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I'll be real. Don't remember this boss.
What?
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you! Fall!
The Shadow Lord has trained us for this.
Yeah.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
This is fine.
Yep. Just some roses.
You just like main floor arrangements. I don't understand.
Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! Taste my steel!
He's run away.
There is no escape! Surge!
Oh, we need to go to this one? I don't know. Feels like I don't want us to go to that one.
Ah, I see.
Damn it.
preservation. And yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
I don't like to look at them things. No! How did he survive and me not? I was further in than him. That's fucking bullshit.
You were further in on you were further in on your screen, but there'll be a delay to the sub.
Don't get me wrong. I want all of us to survive, but like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you fuck off, Paul. Our healer's having a time.
That's the one that says it's their first time, which figures because I'm also having a time. Ooh, this one. A little bit
guys really don't want to be standing there. Oh, they're just down. Okay, never mind. I thought they were going to get got.
Yeah, got. Oh man, yeah.
Okay, well, don't come to me. Oh shit, okay.
I don't want to have to come here.
Taste my steel.
My rotation has been in shambles this entire fight.
Yep. I'm just down in here, I don't care. This one first. Did I go too quickly? Yep. No, I didn't. I got very lucky there.
Luck's a skill too.
For you, yeah. You bloody get so lucky all the time. Bahamut. But this is surprisingly little damage. Damn.
Still worth casting, but yes, there's a reason it's a last resort. Like, you only use it at like 10%. Because like LB3 heal is just
very saving?
Yeah, it can save so many balls.
Disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
My one death. I'm still unhappy with. I was outside of that fucking thing.
I got no Von stacks. I did get a bleed effect from walking in the middle occasionally though.
No loot.
From a trial? Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
But sometimes they do like a triple triad card or a minion, I think, don't they?
Sometimes. Although
Did you get what you needed?
those tend to be just go straight to your inventory in trials and stuff. Unless it's an extreme, then that's different. Did you get what you needed?
3, 2, 1, go.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
So if you relinquish your flesh, why did you pick a body that looks fucking dead?
With the key,
Well, that's the endless. That's when he was happiest.
Hmm.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
So based off his appearance, he must have gone sicker and sicker.
Yeah. We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell
How
me
miserly you are. Unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything.
That is the height of hubris.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
Go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calix.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
What's my commendation? It's like, who's saying so? Not the worst.
Selenia, it pains me to think that
Pains me to think you're gone too.
Yup.
3, 2, 1, go.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Were we told anything about the ninth before? I don't remember.
Right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
We just know that's where Alexandria came from.
So
And lightning being a real big issue for them.
Of course.
Yeah.
You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
It's also where the Lalafels come from.
That makes sense.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
No more multiple fiends. Woohoo!
For now, at least.
Already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
Not gonna go sweet.
So Sven's totally gonna wear that thing and it's gonna go badly, right?
I was gonna say, she better not put it on.
She's totally gonna put it on. You fucking know she's gonna put it on.
Yeah.
I should clarify, I don't know if she's ever gonna put it on. Because
I think having you saying it.
Yeah. I wouldn't specifically goad that and lead a line of thinking if I knew that was going to happen. Honestly, it's a miracle. The only dungeon I nearly spelled the name of was Underkeep. Because I did say under at one point yesterday.
Yeah, it was earlier today, I don't know, but I mean, even if you did, it doesn't really give too much away anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they mentioned Underkeep before that, so I was like, under, and then just quickly stopped myself and like, oh, shit. Contact your allies. Okay, Alice. Someone. What I like about this quest specifically is older parts of the Final Fantasy XIV, they would have made you run to each person. Here they've accepted you literally have a phone. Why are you not just calling them?
Yeah. You're in a tech world as well, and it's like, we should embrace.
Yeah, it's kind of respecting players' time as well, to be honest. Because you're not really gaining anything running from point A to point B.
Yeah.
You sure? Why do you always assume something's wrong? I mean, you're usually right, but why do you assume so?
At least they're mad that we didn't get her to come.
Yeah. Very Alice.
Yep.
I definitely wasn't going down the list in order of preference of each character, also known as Erenville's last, in an unshocking development.
Yeah. I went Y'shtola, Elise, I'm going to get Alfie next, and then Erenville.
Yeah, only difference between our order is I did Alice first.
My ordering was I didn't know if we were going to get to phone all of them, and I thought, Y'shtola doing interdimensional travel research and studies is probably the more interesting thing than Elise just being sassy or complaining about us or something.
I don't know. I find sass is a very important part of the plot.
It is. It is.
Well, certainly it takes up a lot of my dialogue options, I can tell you that much. Fucking Erenville.
Has Wooklamut gone into trouble again? Fuck's sake.
That's why I said fucking
Erenville. I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Overdo it, I've been struck by a lightning bolt, I've been teleported somewhere I had no idea and I wasn't prepped for.
I like Raha's comment.
Almost there. Yeah. And then evil Wooklamat commenting on, having that thing you can call people from far away is really convenient.
Yep. Hey, Paul. There's only 1% of quest left in Dawn Trail.
For now.
I don't know when we turn this in, it's 0.9%. Oh, I see.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
Almost there. Wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
It's nice that they're addressing, before we start, it's nice that they're addressing the sickly kid we've met previously.
Yeah, wrapping it up. It is good.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that.
Get on a
If you
train.
don't mind,
Yep.
Could you tell me about the process?
About cover it.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead
Careful
on
with
a
that.
path of my own, one that honors the memory of my
Am I right?
self.
What's that?
Careful with forging your own path, one that honours the memory of your other past self. Get careful. Pinch of salt.
Nah, nothing could go wrong. Don't worry about it.
Seekers of Eternity.
Hey, Paul, that's the patch title.
So we're stopping now, right?
No.
Citizens of Alexandria, please
One
be
second.
advised.
Don't continue. I'm just going to grab some more water.
I can't spacebar on the announcement.
You can. I did.
Oh.
I'm on Citizens
Okay.
of Alexandria. Please be advised.
Mine's on the next one. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators
Okay,
and
give me a
promptly
sec.
complete device registration.
Yeah, I will also go get a water refill.
Okay, I'm ready. Hello? If you are speaking, you're on mute.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
Oh no, my Vieira evolved into a low punny.
Don't you feel lucky?
Careful, there's some weirdos that might come after you.
Look at me like that. Queen's
It's okay, as long as I'm not a Vaporeon, I'm probably fine.
Hmm.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Were they controlling Zeroja?
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still
I wouldn't say control, but maybe manipulating.
Hmm.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return
Now,
to
so
the
what we do
battlefields.
is we call an assembly, make a fake tiara, get Sveen to take the tiara off and go, I don't need a regulator anymore. Everyone will follow suit. Happy days. All good. End of story.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
I knew we couldn't trust Baby King.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
We need to go save our fussy little bum bum.
Outskirts too? You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
Aww.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Mean this in the kindest way. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, he should have ultimate rule over them. So
yeah,
clearly doesn't.
See the solution 9. Yep. It's been a while since we had the last seasonal event now.
Oh yeah.
Well,
to be fair, I mean, it kind of does go wintry stuff, and then spring kind of ends it.
Yeah.
And then it's just summer. Although, didn't we have a summer event last year? Where we had the jumping puzzle?
Yeah, that'll probably be the next thing at some point.
I think that was in September, actually. Maybe August, September?
Yeah. Although there's a regular tombstone stuff happening on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
Till the next patch.
So time to go do a bunch of gold saucer stuff.
Eventually. I know what my upcoming lunch breaks are going to be spent doing.
Put my fucking umbrella away. Jesus. I was like, how do I do this? No, I didn't get to download everything.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered swapping to where mage. I was just like, I'll just stay paladin. Fuck it.
Yeah, it took me a while to get my umbrella away.
Yeah, if I had gone for mage, you probably would have done very little, if anything. Probably wouldn't quick teleport, but I'm invested now.
Sunk cost fallacy, baby!
Woohoo! Oh, Malachite's here.
Next to Geode. Speaking about shale.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
What the situation is here.
3, 2, 1, go. I think we got their exact time.
Joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
Did he have a black regulator on?
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Fetch me their souls.
thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
It's interesting, because usually when people die, they turn into ether, right? But turning into dust infers there's a different process at hand.
And it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless sheep in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
A waste of a bike.
That's 7.5 million gil right there.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
That's a cool transitional effect.
Yeah.
Gunmaker go boom. He doesn't need feral souls.
Hey, it's that guy.
The thunder.
Yeah, that guy.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
many souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Seems like they're going for the non-regulated ones.
Hmm.
Might be a coincidence.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
So you're gonna go cuckoo now.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I do appreciate them teleporting us around places as well.
Yep, this patch, it feels shorter because they tend to just be trimming a lot of the fat. Where it's just like, you know.
Yeah, they've realised, like, we've made you run here, there, and fucking everywhere. You know the place now. Here you go, you're there.
Yeah. Especially when you're traveling within a city. That, you know, you've been at for like 2 patches now. You're not seeing new environments that are, like, interesting.
Yeah, there's no new nooks and crannies, basically.
Yeah.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
By age... Oh, no. Didn't stop there.
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Free from death, battle cross from this life, a legion lost. And that's officially it.
I'm up to date. No.
You are now settled with the horrifying to be continued.
Oh no, there it is.
But yes, this patch felt very short, but yeah, it was respecting the time a lot more, I think.
Yeah.
And escalated very quickly near the end, huh?
Yeah, there was also a lot of dialogue, actual audio lines in this one as well.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate.
Yep, it's nice. I do like how Final Fantasy mixes non-audio and audio, because it allows to really point out, no, this dialogue is especially important. So it impacts a lot more. But yeah, they left us off on that cliffhanger. And it's been like 3 months. What's the question, Paul? We don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find out straight away. What the fuck is this?
There's no...
This isn't fair.
Why are they killing people? And turn them into dust? What is the next evolution of man? Who knows?
Find out on the next episode of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I'm needing to think. Because first I thought, oh, maybe they're killing them, the endless, to turn them into endless, and the black regulator will just transfer them directly or something. And then they were just a murdering everyone. But then, like I said, maybe it was just a coincidence that we didn't see any people with black.
Yeah. Who knows? We certainly don't. So now we're sitting here wondering what the fuck's Calyx is up to. And it's gonna get resolved in the next patch because, you know, Dawn Trail will be wrapped up then. The main Dawn Trail story.
Yeah.
And Sven's had her call to action.
Yeah, she's gonna turn to a mage, a healer.
Yeah. So she'll be hanging around for a while, undoubtedly.
Yeah, she's turning into the next Erinville.
Maybe, who knows?
Almost certainly.
Maybe, who knows? But, yes. That's about it. It's like midnight, so probably a good time to call it.
Yeah. Man, why don't they just release everything all at once, James? Why can't the developers just do all the development, you know? Easy.
Yeah, why can't they deliver what we want yesterday?
Exactly. Is that too much to ask? Now I get why the project managers are so pushy. Damn it.
Because they have no grasp on reality?
And they want to deliver value to people, to customers, so they can make more money. But yes.
What I said was also true.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah. No more MSQ. So the main things we got left to do is the raid and gearing up a little.
And then we're completely up to date. Fuck.
Well, there's still other quests and stuff to do, but yeah. There's all sorts of things you can look at doing. It's not something I'm looking to actively do on a mod.
Oh yeah.
I will be honest. Like leveling multiple jobs. I think for the next expansion, assumingly I level with you again on this character, I will probably transition from Paladin to Gunbreaker, so I may look at doing that at some point. Because I quite like playing Gunbreaker right now. But we'll see. Yeah. So all sorts of things to investigate and go off and do. I think it might be a good time, once we're caught up, just to take a little break from Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Other than just doing little weeklies and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Because there are a few questline things that you can do that they update, like there's ongoing questlines with Hildebrand and Taru's Grand Endeavors. That get updated basically every patch.
Okay.
I haven't done either though. Well, I've done some of Hildebrand, I haven't done any of Taru's stuff. So that's worth doing at some point, but...
I mean, I imagine you'll do that on your ult until you catch up with your main and then just continue on your main.
Yeah, pretty much. They're quite long ones though, so we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if one day is enough to do enough of the weeklies to cap.
It would be the whole evening. But I think we probably still struggle.
The reason I ask that is I wonder if our Tuesday becomes the Final Fantasy game day, and then we top up as need be throughout the week, but then we just play the other games through the rest of the week.
I suspect the angle probably will be get most of the way there, and then you can just use the expert roulette the next day to finish it off on the weekly stuff. Cause yeah, doing all 4 normal raids and trying to get 450. I mean, it's only really doable for me because in the past anyway, because I've done like an MSQ and an expert roulette during lunch break before the daily reset, so then I can do all of them all again. But I guess we could also just spam the dungeons, and that might be quicker. And get that out of the way quickly.
Open to trying things.
Because, thinking of it, it'd be like... if we assume there's no queue time, to cap we would need to do 1 of each raid, which is 10 each, typically. And then we would need to do 8. Well, assuming there's no we aren't doing the roulette, it would be 8 runs of the thing, which would work out to about 2 hours. So I guess it is doable in an evening. It'd just be, that is the entire evening.
Yeah. I mean, it's that, or it gets spread out over sessions, so...
I personally prefer bashing it out.
Yeah, I'm happy to send it.
Makes life easier, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it gives you the focus, and then while you're... maybe the first one, you're warming up, the second one, you're warm, third, fourth, fifth, etc.
Yeah.
It's just autonomous.
But yes. We have still a bit to go before we're completely finished, but we are getting very close. Because it looks like we have... yeah.
In July, I thought we would... yeah.
Yeah, I remember when you said that you thought we would, like, you know...
Mid-July.
Yeah.
Second, third week.
Yeah, about that. So, you're looking at least a month of waiting. Because I think they said, like, mid-August. So... hey!
Well, I mean...
it's still 3 months less than the rest of us, so you take your fucking blessings.
For this one, and then...
yeah. Then you'll be stuck with the rest of us, I'm afraid.
Stuff for the rest of you suckers. Ah, man. Yeah.
But, yeah.
I will say, that was still a big cliffhanger. However, if it was the 7-1 cliffhanger, man, that would have been worse.
Yeah, that one was especially criminal, I will say.
Yeah, that one was like, what the fuck, I'm so glad I have this one.
Especially after you suffered kind of Kwana's story just before. It's like, okay, hold on, wait, no.
Yeah, like, things haven't been that interesting, and then all of a sudden, bam, oh, by the way, this is it until fucking 3 months. See ya.
Yeah.
But what?
Damn you, Yoshi P. Anyway, we can leave it there. Obviously, just yell if you're free tomorrow, and we can blast some stuff. Otherwise, it looks like we're going to start playing Borderlands again soon.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Borderlands a little bit, actually. I was enjoying it on PC because, like I said, I played it on Switch before, and that just fucking sucked.
Yeah, I can imagine. Cool. Well, either way, I'll speak to you later. Have a good night.
I'm sure I'll chat to you tomorrow regardless whether or not we play or not, but yeah.
Yes. Cool.
Take it easy.
See ya.
Sleep well when you eventually go to bed.
Yeah, probably not too long from now, honestly.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes.
See ya.
Bye.
And with that, we have caught up. Anyway, plan for tomorrow. Probably like Avowed during the day, and then we move on to either Final Fantasy or more Avowed. We'll see. Anyway,